Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, how are you all doing? I hope you're all well. There was one in P2 as well. Cool. All right, well, I've got sound on the laptop, so bear with me. Yep, got it on the second go. Let's get rid of Corn Stream. Have a good one, Corn, if you're still listening. Right, welcome in, everybody, to what is almost certainly going to be the final ever, ever, it's a sweeping statement, the last F1 stream in a long F1 23 stream. God, AD, shall I start this again? Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, how are you all doing? And welcome to what is probably going to be the last F1 23 stream, certainly for quite a while. F1 24 is due out in a few days for those who have pre-ordered the Champions Edition. I think it's Tuesday. So there's a good chance I will do an F1 24 stream Tuesday evening. So if you have access to the game and fancy dropping by, then do join us, and we'll all discover the new game together. We are started with some open lobbies as usual. Bahrain, Spain and Monaco, the first three tracks, because they're the ranked tracks this week. I will accept requests for other tracks, so get your track requests in. No need to request Monaco this time, Nielsen, because it's on the list already. So I had access to the final beta of F1 24, played that for an hour and a half, 2 hours or so. Handling is very different. It took me a little while to get used to it, but within those hour and a half or 2 hours, I was getting close to my usual lap time around Silverstone. So the handling is different, but if I can get used to it, then I'm sure everybody else can. Been hearing lots and lots of mixed reception of F1 24. Quite a few people have been given early access to it by EA and have been streaming it. And the opinions rank from "Christ, this handling is awful" to "oh, this isn't a bad game. If they can just sort out the minor handling issues, then it'll be good." So, I think we should all give it a chance. Wait and see until it comes out. They've made quite a few improvements to career mode by all accounts, so they should be interesting to give a try out at some point. Other than that, I suspect realistically, unless you move over to F1 24, then you'll start to struggle to get online races relatively quickly. I suspect almost everyone in the streaming community is going to be moving over to F1 24 relatively quickly. I certainly will be. Once I start playing F1 24, I'm unlikely to go back to F1 23, primarily because the handling's so different between the two. So like I say, give it a chance. Give them a few weeks to get a few patches out, perhaps tweak the handling model based on feedback, assuming they're going to, of course, and we'll see where it goes. Anybody else had access to F1 24? You're waiting until Friday, okay, Nielsen. Cool. Well, you're more than welcome to drop by on Tuesday to see what everybody else thinks of it. Has anybody else had access to it and has any thoughts they'd like to share? If you want to join, by the way, check out the pinned message in the chat. I did open the lobby, didn't I? I did. Essentially filter your lobbies for European servers and look for TTV-AD Hawkins GH. It's at the top right-hand corner of your screen now. And drop by. The first track is Bahrain. Currently it's me and Nielsen. So I wonder who will win that one. Yes. SDRL will hopefully be starting up again in the next few weeks. My preference would be for there to be two tiers, with me in the lower tier, because as I'm sure you all saw, I am not in the same sort of pace bracket as the majority of people in SDRL. The only way I was ever getting points was if 7 or 8 people retired and I got lucky to be ahead of a couple of others. So it would be nice to be in a bracket with people more of my own skill level or lack of skill level. So we'll see what happens next season. I think they're up to about 28 or 30 sign-ups. So if you are interested, exclamation mark SDRL, will that work? I may have disabled that command. Get onto their Discord server and register. Check out SDRL_official on Twitch. And you'll be able to get the Discord link from there, I am sure. Someone unpronounceable _Twitch. Thank you for joining. Where are you? Because your network connection looks pretty terrible. Japan. Wow, it must be quite late over there. Oh, it's about 9 or 10 o'clock at night. Have you seen any of the F124 content, Nielsen? Have you formed an opinion yet? Hey, Post Industrial. Good to see you again. Change of pace, F1 racing today. I don't suppose that's probably your thing. And the Japanese Twitch person has left. Oh, well. Well, this could be an interesting farewell F123 stream. Just me and Nielsen racing around with me being, 20 seconds behind Nielsen. Nice. Post-industrial. You've seen some videos and it looks unrealistic. See, the thing is, they reckon it's more realistic. But, obviously, I've never driven an F1 car, unsurprisingly. So I can't say. Yeah. Well, thank you for dropping in, Post-Industrial. It's always good to see you. We haven't seen you very much recently, so as I say, it's nice to have you in. Yeah, the obviously the EA people are saying it's more realistic than it's ever been. Fair enough, Nielsen. Race is putting it a bit strongly. It is Monaco after all this weekend. Well. See if anybody else has appeared that I can invite. I don't think Adkins was there when I did the first round of invites. Not sure about Nedsky either. Oh, here we go. Ribs, AVFC, and Guaha. And Keegan. Keegan M. That name rings a bell. Have you been with us before, Keegan? So we're getting up to 5. So we're at least at the point. Let's ready up and we'll get the first race under the way. It's not one I've heard of. Sounds like you had a full English breakfast there, Post-Industrial. Although I suspect your sausage is not like British sausage. Colula. Your bacon is often of the crispy variety, whereas I prefer mine bendy, shall we say. Okay, so let's head off to Bahrain, hopefully. Once we get up to 10 people, it's Mexican. Super. Once we get up to about 10 people, I'll enable qualifying, one-shot qualifying. You like your bacon limp? Ooh. Oh, well. Good. Much like me. Yeah, and I'll enable dynamic weather after a few races. We'll probably do about 10 races in the initial championship. And then we'll see what we do after that. It is a Grand Prix weekend, so there's a good chance most people won't be here. Oh, you're not well, Nielsen. Hope it's nothing too serious. Get well soon. What's your prediction for the race today then, Nielsen? We got Ferrari, McLaren, Mercedes, Red Bull. Is that the order? Who's in front of Max on the grid? Is it a Mercedes? Max is 6th, if I remember correctly. It's a holiday here in the UK as well. That's coincidental. Okay, so let's go race at Bahrain. Russell in front of Max, I thought, so yeah. Now you're being silly, Nielsen. I think Piastri's got a good chance. We'll obviously need to make some overtakes or some good strategy decisions. But he seems to be having a good weekend. pastry. Oh, well, that didn't take long, did it? Leclerc, Russell, Max. Interesting. Two DNFs already. Oops. I thought I knocked my brake bias back one, maybe I didn't. We'll do the diff by accident. Yep, I understand, Peterson. I tend not to watch F1 live these days because I'm usually streaming on Sunday afternoon, and Monaco doesn't really hold much interest, sadly. Can't read that last comment, apologies. Oh, hello, Ned. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Peterson. You're welcome to join us for a couple of races if you fancy, assuming you're going to be watching the Grand Prix. Thanks, Post Industrial. See you later. Hope you're doing okay too, Peterson. Hello, car guy. Struggling with the wing damage I got at the first corner, or before the first corner in fact. Catching Guaha very quickly. I assume that means because they've gone to AI. .7 seconds made up on that lap. Yep. Make it up one place at least. I like the new tyre model in F124 at least. The temperature of the tyres seems a lot more realistic on each corner. If you lock up an individual wheel, then that wheel's temperature goes up hugely, and also its wear. So that'll be interesting. I understand you can't drive balls out anymore for an entire race. Maybe, Rob. I'm not a huge fan of that, to be honest. Hey Rob, it's good to have you with us as usual. We haven't had any track requests yet. This, then Spain, then Monaco are the first three. An F123, almost certainly, yeah. Hoping I'll probably do an F124 stream on Tuesday evening. So if you do get early access through the Champions Edition, feel free to drop by and see how we get on. Otherwise I might be a bit lonely. No, I'll still play. I'm sure, there's a lot of people hating on the game, but I'm sure once people get used to it, it will all work out fine. I'd much rather make my own mind up about it than base it on what everybody else or what a lot of other people are saying who played it. Oops. Ed has left. I would like to, Rob, but realistically we do need a lot of people to do that. So if anyone is interested in a 100% race later, do let us know in the chat. I nearly made it to the end of the race without cocking up. You're lucky you had a penalty. Oh well. I'll take fourth, considering how my race started. Yeah, I want real people, ideally, Rob. I did too. Or did you mean me? 2 McLarens on the podium. Rob has joined. So get your track requests in if you wouldn't mind. We've only got 3 in the list at the moment. Clones of you, oh Christ. Oh, Nielsen. Can always rely on you for the sensible suggestions. Do with me cup of tea. Cheers, everybody. I just did. Carl Guy Sid, thank you for the follow. Good to have you with us. I hope you're doing well. How's everyone's weekend? Well, you probably can't hear me from leaning forward. How's everyone's weekend? Thank you for the follow, Carl Guy Sid. So 6 people ready for the next race. Oh, 7. Filling up. Who else we got? Jack Flash, Max F, Georgianos, Mr. Brecker, and Ramon Correas. Oh dear, Mrs. H's flight has been cancelled. Thank you, Nielsen. Hopefully we'll see you later. All right, that's 9. Let's put quali on. Just one shot. Mrs. H's flight has been cancelled due to the weather. Weather looks fine here. She's going to be at a hotel in Heathrow and a 6:15 a.m. flight tomorrow. Jesus. So come on, everyone, get your track requests in. Like me, okay, Rob. Where roughly are you in the UK? Car Guy said, how do I search for a lobby? When you go into the lobby list, for me, it's there's a button marked filter. If you click on that, in the south, yeah, me too. It's not. I mean, it's gone quite dark here, but it's not raining yet. Yeah, if you go into the lobby list, hit the filter button, and then change the location to Europe. That should reduce the list a little bit, and then look for my name. That this track is Spain, and then the next one is Monaco. So if you look for those tracks in the list, that should help you remember that you can. There are pages in the list as well, so you have to swap between the pages. Down one too many gears there. Thought I'd invalidate there. Back end went light. Looking Bell, pole position. Oh, Nielsen's gone, I suppose. Well, this won't last anyway. I'm bound to get punted from behind in the first corner. Yeah, just a request. The F1 is about to start, so please, Portugal, we'll do that. What track are we on? This one is Spain, and the next one is Monaco, Car Guy. Yeah, so no F1 spoilers in the chat, if you wouldn't mind. I'll be watching the race later. The race later. It is Monaco. Seems the bad weather is up in Edinburgh, where Mrs. H is going this week. So it's not a great start to her holiday. Yeah, that's nice to see, Rob. Hopefully it'll fill up relatively soon. Let's see what kind of a start I can get. Please don't, Rob. It is on, yes, car guy. It's on reduced, I think. Usual reminder, if anyone is being deliberately dirty, let me know, and I will kick them from the lobby. Audio in my headset went a bit roboty then. Hope it was okay for you. Starting the final lap.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
I think there's been a glitch in the matrix. Qualified on pole, lights to flag victory, fastest lap. You're all going easy on me, aren't you? Rob, did Dantes just take you out? Yeah, if it switched to him just as he did that on the finish line, so yes, he can go. There's a good example to everybody of what is not allowed in this lobby. Jan DK, driver of the day. Someone sideswiping Rob as he tried to overtake on the last straight on the last lap. Put him into the barriers. So bye-bye, Dantes. Take a screenshot of that. Right, let's have a clip. Yeah, it switched to as I crossed the line, it switched back to you two guys, and I saw him jink sharply right. I only just saw it. It looked deliberate, but from what you're saying, it definitely was. So bye Dantes. It was indeed. Even made it on stream. Dantes has left the session. Oh well, he obviously knew his time was limited. So Rob asked for Portugal. Not 4K here, sorry. Anyone else got any track requests? Do shout out. Did you find the lobby, by the way, car guy? D license, that's never a good sign. C. B. Okay, they're getting better. Let's hope CJ is an A license. No, D. Great. Oh, yeah. Hannes Ambrechen. I'm guessing they're German. Yep. A license. Nice to see. Okay, so we're off to Monaco next. This can't possibly go wrong. Sergey. Welcome in. It's good to have you with us. We're down to 8 again, but another D license. I don't know why you're having trouble finding it, car guy, but you know, keep looking. check the bottom of the screen. There is a next page button as well, so it may well be off the first page. Good luck at Monaco, everybody. I'm doing my usual tactic and deliberately qualifying at the back. Invalidating at the first corner. Excellent car guy. Anime Sid, is that you? I'm not Gordo, so no spoilers ideally. Again, race is a bit strong. The 58 lap drivers parade, or whatever the length of the race is. What is the length of Monaco? Oh, bollocks. Monaco with no setup. What could go wrong? 78 laps. Okay, yeah, 78 lap drivers parade. What could possibly go wrong on a Monaco race with no setup or a default setup? At least I've got all of the qualifying lap to get the settings at least remotely sensible for the diff and the brake bias. Oh shit. Or I could just crash. Okay, that means I've got to sort my setup out on the start. Perfect. Yes. Too busy playing with me dash. Oh well. That'll teach me, won't it? Press the wrong buttons. Yes. I was trying to change the appalling default setups brake bias setting and forgot that there was actually a corner coming up and I needed to brake for it. So just piled straight into the wall. Hope everyone's having a good weekend anyway, other than the start of my Monaco weekend has gone. Rob on pole. Nicely done, Rob. You won't be the only one, car guy. Of course. Not that there are really any good places to overtake in Monaco. Torok David left. Right. Oh, I can edit the setup, can't I? I'm not so sure in this one. All the qualifying decides is who gets punted off in the first corner. Right. So. Okay, we'll just have to go with that. Yes, or inept. Oops. What happened, Rob? Yeah, I saw. I overtook you. Well, overtook. I drove past you as you were parked on the chicane. Unlucky. Oh, wing damage ahead. No, I'm not doing Monaco twice. Sorry, Rob.
And gap to the car in front is 6.7 seconds. Okay, you just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Hey, I've only done it about twice myself, Rob. I wouldn't worry about it. take a podium at Monaco. I thought I got second then. No. Oh, Hannah's didn't finish. I did get second. What happened there then? Hannah May Sid, driver of the day. Welcome done. Well done. Is that you, car guy Sid? Sometimes that's all it takes at Monaco. I've done a few ranked races at Monaco. On one of them, I started dead last on the grid because I always do. I think I finished 6th, despite about 5 pit stops, just because everybody else dropped out. Well, I don't know what happened because he didn't finish, so... Yeah, he didn't finish, so I don't know what happened there. Unless the game glitched and thought he was a lap down. But I'm pretty sure it came up as a DNF. Okay, off to Portugal. No one else has requested a track, so I am going to add Qatar. Anybody else fancies a track, let me know. Oh well. Japan, Rob. Zandvoort, always a good shout. We'll do them in reverse order. Netherlands, Vegas, Japan. Cool. All good shouts apart from Vegas. Hello, Sandbag. Pardon? No talk about the F1 today in the chat, if you wouldn't mind. I'll be watching it later. If that's about today's F1, then please, no talk about it in the chat. I will be watching it later. Welcome in, Brown Viper. Where are we? Portugal. Seen of my one and only points finish in the SDRL this season. invalidated there. And again there. I finally did there. Okay. Because otherwise it felt like a half decent lap. 1:18.7, yeah, it would have been pole. Bugger. They are, because I did get a track limit. I did get invalidated eventually. Okay, let's see what I can do from P7. It's a 5-lapper, Rob, yes. I don't think you can turn safety cars on in a 5-lapper. The race would be finished by the time it came in again. Tracks, we've got things like Japan, Zandvoort, Qatar. We're at Portugal now. Vegas is coming up as well. I don't think it's full JBG, so get yourself in. You just missed me qualifying on pole, lights to flag victory with a fastest lap at Spain. I don't know what's going on. And I wasn't the only person in the lobby either. There were 7 or 8 people, so... Andy Howlett, if there's a car alongside you, you can't just turn in and take the apex. Is that disappearing off? Ramon Correas. Rob, what happened?
Okay, the incident's been cleared. Let's get back up to racing speed. Come on. Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Sergey's got a 5-second penalty, so I should at least be on for P2. Fucking bell. It's open lobbies. Sadly, you have to expect that, Rob. There was one guy driving alongside me on the first lap, just, you know, acted as if I wasn't there. One of the Ferraris, Andy Howlett. Yeah, well. Do you want to request a track, JBG, if you're going to join us? We've done Bahrain, sadly. That was the first one. Done Monaco as well. I'm sure you'll be upset about that. Will do, Rob. Yes, fair enough, Rob. Okay, we're sticking dynamic weather on, so remember to check. JBG has joined us. Track-wise, JBG, we have coming up Qatar, Netherlands, Vegas, Japan. So if you've got any requests to add to that list, feel free to shout out. Miami, Gordo. Okie dokie. Yes. I suspect it's not that funny at all, Rob. Sergey had a decent race till he got the 5-second penalty. Yeah, I suspect you're absolutely right. Keegan rings a bell. Why does that name ring a bell? Joshua. Another D license. What's JBG's license? He doesn't play that much online, so he's got a B, see? Doesn't take much to get your license up to an A. So it's always a bit worrying when people show up with D licenses. Okay, let's go to Qatar. Good luck, everyone. One of my favourite tracks, this. Yes. Please crash into me. Let's go to Qatar. Track limit penalties are plenty on this one. Back on then. Is this going to be pole? Certainly is. By a second. How many people invalidated, I wonder? Sergey, Angel, Fortnite. This, I have to say, this is, I think, my best track. And also Nielsen's not here, don't forget. So that has a lot to do with it. Although look at all the disqualifications popping up. There you go, only 4 people set times, Rob. I nearly did in the last of the 3 fast right-handers. I thought I'd invalidated. What, for being fourth, JBG? Yeah, unlucky. Although, well done, you're in 4th. You stayed on the track. Nobody else, hardly anybody else did. Only 3 other people out of the 12 or whatever it was are in the lobby. Fair enough, Rob. Sorry, JBG. Take it easy, JBG. Thanks for dropping in.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Hi, Yasser. Is it full at the moment? Keep trying because people are dropping in and out all the time. Another perfect weekend. Good stuff, Yasser. They are fun. So another pole position lights to flag victory with fastest lap. I don't know what's happening today. It certainly helps, Rob. Starting at the front is definitely a novel experience for me. Folk. Congratulations on driver of the day. I was watching someone stream. I think it might have been Brandon Lee the other day. Brendan Lee, sorry. And Yuki Tsunoda finished on the podium. And on the podium shot, he was the same height as George Russell. Well done, game. Hopefully you can get in, Yasser. It doesn't look like the lobby's full at the moment. Like I say, just keep refreshing and trying. I will send you an invite as well in case that makes it easier for you to get in. If it's full, sadly, the invite won't make any difference, but at least save you finding the lobby every time. Look at that, 101 points. Okay, I've sent you an invite. Yes. Oh, you're in. Okay, fair enough. All you need is a car. You should be able to pick a car. Nearly 70 points ahead of my nearest rival, who is Rob. So what tracks have we got coming up? Do I need to add some more? Netherlands, Vegas, Japan and Miami. We'll take one more track request if people want to make one. And you got a car as well. Well, thanks for that, Rob, because usually it's me that they all make a beeline for. We haven't done Brazil. It may be in the track list. If it's not, I will add it. Good shout. Yes, sir. Remind me at the end of this race to check. Otherwise, I'll forget. Because when you get to my age, remembering something for more than 5 or 6 minutes is tricky. Remember to check the weather, everybody. Parc Ferme is on. Another track I enjoy. Let's hope we can go well here. No, I did load my setup in Qatar. Well, that wasn't the greatest start. Nearly ended up on the curve of doom as well. Rob currently in pole. Well done, Rob. I'll take 6, given how crap my first corner was. Rob's second pole of the afternoon. Hey, you never know. You never know. Right, let's see if I can survive the carnage of the first 3 or 4 corners. Good. That's good, yes, sir. Let's go. I have my concrete donkey button ready, Rob. Good luck, everybody. Try not to take me out in the first corner, please. Or the second, third, or fourth, or fifth, or sixth, or up to the end of the race corners. Well, thank you, whoever that was. Fortnite. Look at the red arrows, mate. Oh, for Christ's sake, come on. I can't decide if he's just shit or deliberately dirty.
Okay, the incident's been cleared. Let's get back up to racing speed. Come on.
CZG something or other. If anyone else has any problems with them, let me know, because they were hammering into me every bloody corner practically.
you. I need a moment.
Okie dokie, Rob. There was one guy I spent the first 2 laps racing practically on alongside, and I think he hit me on every single corner. CZYZKOWP. Just no awareness at all, or very dirty, one of the two. What happened with DC Massa, Rob? Fair enough, Rob. I got fastest lap. Okay. He's already left, then not a lot I can do, obviously. Keep an eye on CZYZK. If anyone races near him, let me know how it goes. Like I say, they were hitting me practically every corner. It didn't feel deliberate, it just felt very poor. But every time I got alongside him, it was as if I wasn't there. So Yasser asked for Brazil. I don't think we've added Brazil, so I will add that. That will be our 10 tracks, I think. No, we don't have Brazil, so that is the 10 tracks filled up. Apart from Vegas, some nice tracks coming up. Miami's a bit, eh. Yes. Shades of Death. That's not doesn't bode well for as a username, does it? Oh, it's got an A license. Oh, my nemesis has left. Oh no, he hasn't. Yeah, Shades of Death. That's right, yes, sir. I assume you know what they mean. A white arrow means a car is close. A red arrow means a car is overlapping your car. So if you were to turn into the direction of the arrow, you would hit them. Vegas, baby. Guess who's starting at the back? Google.com has joined. Fair enough. Well, all of it. Cool. Just thought I'd check, Yasser. Rain at Vegas would not be fun. You'd think they'd have better things to do, wouldn't you? Why wasn't that invalidated? Probably could have invalidated there, couldn't it? Someone's showing off on the mediums. Oops. Robin second. Brave. Yeah, not enough grip. Let people go past at the start. That would have been my tactic, but I deliberately qualified last, yes, sir. You don't want to be in the mix in this track for the first few corners. Take your life into your own hands. Oh, GSXR has joined us. Welcome in, GSXR, if you're in the chat. There goes any hope of winning. Shades of Death has left. Well, that's good news for us all anyway. th of 16. Jesus, where did all these other people come from?
Okay, the incident's been cleared. Let's get back up to racing speed. Come on.
Oh, AD. Bottled it again. That was someone's AI rammed me. Or maybe it was T-Gun. Thought got away with that. And then still in the points.
Okay, the incident's been cleared. Let's get back up to racing speed. Come on.
What shades of death have left? Unlucky, yes, sir. Actually, Rob's managed to get 6 seconds worth of penalties. if I've got close enough to him. P6 would be quite nice, given the eventful race I had. Yep, got P6. Google.com is driver of the day. I won the race, but 15th on the grid. Okay, where to now? Japan, I think. Rear wing damage. I didn't think you could get rear wing damage with the damage unreduced. Yeah, it says the front wing will be the only area of the car that can be damaged. Anyway. Yeah. Sadly, not a lot you can do, Yasser. Okay, Japan, Miami, Brazil, the last 3 tracks. Okay, Rob. Maybe, Rob. Maybe. Okay, Japan, another track I enjoy. Let's see what happens. I lost a bit of time in the chicane there, but I don't think it was 6/10, so I probably wouldn't have been able to get P3. GSXR qualifying. That's unusual. They usually start at the back. Deliberately, I suspect. Okay, into the race. Over 2 seconds behind GSXR teams. That's the kind of frustrating thing. I count this as one of my better tracks and I'm still 2 seconds down. Maybe one day I'll get better. Okay, how long before I get hit up the arse this time? The race wouldn't have started in 5 seconds, Rob. That would be about right. Seeing someone on the grass in the S's is always a brown trousers moment. You never know when they come back, whether they're going to hit you or not. GSXR is checked out into the distance. Lost half a second in the chicane there, that was poor. Last real chance at DRS, and that's gone, it would appear. Good gap behind at least.
Okay, so the gap to the car ahead, 1.7 seconds. Final lap, push, push.
Well done GSXR, lights the flag. And fastest lap. Blimey, Rob was out early. What happened? First lap thing, was it? I think that was a relatively clean race for me. The only hairy moment was when that guy went off in the S's. It may even have been in the first lap. Seeing someone on the grass in front of you in the S's is always a bit worrying because you never know how they're going to come back onto the track. No front wing for Yasser. Miami next, was an Arturo. What do we do after this? What do people fancy after this 10 race championship? I'm not sure there's enough people in here for a longer race. And if we do any fun challenges, they have to be invite only because of the nature of them. So let me know in the chat what you fancy. All right. Like I say, Rob, we'd need several people to sign up for that because we can't really do that in an open lobby. Oh, reverse gear. Geez, that'd take all bloody day. That'd have to be a 3-lap race, and we'd probably still be here on Monday or on Tuesday, even when the next game comes out. That would take a while. Doctor Strange. Oh, DX Strange. Oh, they probably got some searches to do for people. Maybe on their break. Getting back to looking stuff up for people in books. Off to Miami. I'll track this. Quite good fun in places. Tricky start to the lap. Huge back straight. Very clumsy chicane round the back as well. 2 quite long back straights actually. One of them isn't straight, but it is to a Formula One car. What? That's no way to talk about your favourite streamer, Rob. Where are we? Miami. Hey Michael, how are you doing? How's your weekend going? No discussion about the race if you wouldn't mind. I will be watching it later, although race is a bit optimistic. Yeah, doing pretty well. It's our farewell F123 stream. 124 comes out for those of us with pre-orders early access on Tuesday. Thank you, Michael. As you can tell, I'm not watching it either. Yeah, there was an apex there somewhere. Oh, okay. That was going relatively well until then. I was in P6. Ended up ninth. Oh, terrible. Oh, okay. I used to enjoy touring cars as well. I used to go along up into Thruxton and Silverstone to see them. The best thing about Thruxton was they had a mini race on at the same part of the same meeting, and it was just incredible. Like 35 minis racing around Thruxton, which isn't the longest track in the world. And the commentator was saying stuff like, in lap 1 it's Fred Bloggs, in P1 Fred Bloggs, P2 it's Joe Smith, and P3 is just about everybody else. You got them going like 3 wide through the chicane at the end of Thruxton. It's just incredible to watch. But yeah, I'm not as big an F1 fan as I used to be. I very rarely watch the races live these days. I'll typically watch them Sunday evenings. And I used to go to 2 races a season. Do they race original minis, or have they moved on to the BMW minis these days? The original minis were so small that you could just, you'd get 10 of them abreast sometimes, it felt like. All right, let's see if we get clonked in the rear. The newer BMWs. Okay, so they're pretty big in comparison then. Yeah, the old, Leyland minis. So bloody small. Wheel on each corner. Handle like a go-kart. Great fun to watch. So where am I? 9th of... quite a lot. 20, Jesus. Oops. Had to lock up to avoid that Ferrari in front. to them to part the waves for me. Not a very good section of the track for me there. Completely screwed up practically every corner in that. Or there's somebody's wing on the floor, that might help me. Yeah, it just feels really clumsy, that chicane. Other than that, I mean, I still quite enjoy that chicane because it's very tricky to get right. Whoops. Look where you're going, AD, instead of talking and responding to chat. Quite satisfying if you get that chicane right. Whoops. Thank you for the follow, Crazy English. We're all crazy here. It's good to have you with us. I hope you're having a good weekend. Geez, I'm P5. How did that happen? Going to lose at least one place, possibly two, with my penalty unless I can stretch this out. Slightly stretching the gap back to G. Oh, GSXR is going to get me.
5 seconds.
Great idea, Crazy, that's why I do it. The TTV bit, anyway. Only got a couple of races left in this 10 race 5 lap championship. This one and then Brazil, I think, to finish with. Right, Tigran's going. What was the point of that? It was deliberate. It wasn't bad driving. It was just deliberate. Just, you know. And now they have no front wing either, so... yeah, I don't get the mentality. You know, why play a game like this if you're going to drive like that? And equally, why didn't they do it to Rob? Not, you know. You'd have thought if they were going to commit to driving like a dickhead, they would at least do it to everybody. Yeah, well, it was the last race for them. I should start keeping a log of shit drivers who I kick, so if they ever appear again, I can just kick them. You're telling me, Rob, I was running in a very, very nice 5th place, about to overtake the guy in 4th. Who just brake checked me on the straight. Yeah, that's not a bad strategy, Crazy English. I will kick anybody who gets reported to me for being a dickhead. It makes you wonder why people bother buying a game like this, but you know, you spend 70 quid on a game just to act like an arse. I suppose some people got more money than sense. Hey, it is what it is. GSR Delta. Wins the race and gets driver of the day. Nicely done. Yeah, I suppose you can pick up F123 quite cheap now that 24 is about to come out. Never joined random online lobbies for years because of people like that. Yeah, the trouble is there's not enough people doing sensible lobbies. I mean, without blowing my own trumpet, my arranged races that I run on an invite-only basis, you have to sign up beforehand. And you have to have driven against us to show that you can drive cleanly. Cert is another good one for that. F1 Scott also has some really good clean lobbies for arranged events that he does. Aye, it is what it is. You know. So last race of the championship. Where am I? Am I still at the top of the table? Purely because I'm about the only one who's done all 10 races. Although I'd have won 2 of them today, which is unheard of. 2 wins and a 2nd place, I think. Unreal. Don't know what's going on. Maybe I will stick with F123. Finally getting the hang of it. Only a year after it came out. Someone was catching me up, Rob, I think someone had like 60 or 70 points, I think. What, because I was winning, yes. Yeah, exactly. There must be something going wrong. Do, do, do. Oh yeah, I've got a 70-point lead. They got an A license as well. Bye bye, Tigran. Welcome in, Crazy English. Sadly, only one race left. We will carry on doing some stuff, but I don't really know what to do. I don't want to do longer races because we haven't got enough people in that I can trust. Who've we got? Got me, Rob, Keegan. I would trust. I think GSXR. Yeah. I mean, Yasser's certainly not dirty. So, but there's maybe 5 people in there who I could rely on. But well done, Yasser. This race will be clean. You can secure P2. Or you could take Keegan out on the first corner. Although GSXR could still overtake you. GSXR wins. That'd be 25 points for fastest lap 26. They'd be on the same number of points as you. And will probably take the position up by virtue of having a win. Brazil's another track I enjoy, which probably means it's all going to go horribly wrong in the first corner. It's weird. A lot of the tracks I enjoy have all got horrible first corners, which is kind of counterproductive. We haven't had a single wet race. Saudi, yeah. I do as well. It's one of my favourite tracks. Had a bit of a mess of turn 1. Oh, you dick. One of the easiest corners on the track and I invalidate. .110.0. Wouldn't have been a great lap anyway. Another ringer, Crazy English by the look of it. GSXR on pole, Crazy English nearly a second down. Keegan not far behind. There's two ways of getting banned from my Lobbies, Crazy English. One is to be too fast and the other one is to be dirty. That's the complete lie. If I banned everybody who was faster than me, then I'd be racing by myself. Which wouldn't be much fun, would it? I could race the AI, I suppose. I can beat them on AI like 60 or 65. I haven't done a plug for Sim Racing Centre setups today. Exclamation mark SRC in the chat. It'll get you a link, an affiliate link, which helps to support the channel, as well as a discount code that gets you 10% off anything you buy. They do setups for all the major racing games, F1 23 and 24. You can pre-order your setups. Seto Corsa, the rally game, iRacing. You get multiple setups per track, and they'll even do fast lap analysis, training sessions, and we'll even race engineer you if you're interested. As I say, exclamation mark SRC for a bit more info. Go check them out. Oh, well, that didn't go well. See how bad this wind damage is. Pretty bad. Illegal overtake. He rams me and I get an illegal overtake. That seems fair. That looked deliberate to you.
Okay, the incident's been cleared. Let's get back up to racing speed. Come on.
Yeah, it wasn't great for me either, Yasser. Crazy English down in 8th. Must have been in the wars as well. Stay with Frank if I can.
Anyone want to go again?
Egan's going to get me. Oh, not quite. 300ths of a second. And I got Frank as well, P5. So what happened to Crazy English? He started second. William. I thought Keegan was pretty alright, to be honest, Rob. What was Keegan up to? Yeah, I'm amazed. Brake checked you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was amazed I got up as far as I did. Alright, so what we're going to do is a final 5-lap championship in F123 of tracks of my choice. So they will be all my favourite tracks. There will be some we've done before, at least one we haven't done before. So stick around for that if you fancy it. Let's give F123 a good old send-off. Bet, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I thought you'd been in here before, Keegan. I thought I recognised your name. What did William do, Rob? He's helped too much. I did thank Bet for the follow, BEHT69. I think I did. Thank you. Anyway. Lobby may well be broken. Yeah, that's never much fun. Crazy. There we go. We won't see that very often. As I say, primarily because I'm about the only person who did all 10 races, but 2 wins in there certainly helped. 2 wins and at least 1/3. So 3 podiums is nice. Right, so tracks. First off, my favourite track, Qatar. Track number 2, my home race, Silverstone. Track number 3, Austria. Track number 4, Spa. And track number 5, let's do France, actually. Yes. So there we go. There's the 5 tracks for our final F123 Open Lobbies 5-lap championship. Qatar, Great Britain, Austria, Belgium, France. I hope they're all to your liking. We are a full lobby, so that's quite nice. Looks like William has left of their own accord, Rob. Crazy English, if you are enjoying the racing, feel free to add me on EA. Join the Discord server as well, !Discord. I do tend to run organised events where I get people to sign up in advance. And they're usually longer, 25 or 35% races. I only do the longer races on an invite-only basis because, well, you've seen what happens in open lobbies. Last thing you want is some dickhead taking you out on lap 1 of a 35% race. So, yeah, if you fancy joining in future, then, as I say, join the Discord server, !Discord, in the chat. And that'll get you an invite link. It would be good to have as many people along. I'd like to start filling those events if at all possible. If they get less than 7 sign-ups, I tend not to bother because you know, a 35% race with 5 or 6 cars isn't particularly exciting sometimes. Probably won't start them for a week or 2 after F124 comes out. Give us all a chance to settle ourselves into the new game and get used to it. SRC are already taking pre-orders for F124 setups, so do consider them if, like me, you have no clue whatsoever how to set up a Formula 1 car. I'm looking forward to F124. There are bits of it that I've seen I am looking forward to, and hopefully the bits that people have picked up on will get ironed out in the first few patches. We can only wait and see. Dynamic weather is on for all of these races, by the way, so do check. Good job I checked the first race because I thought it was Silverstone. But it's not, it's Qatar. Parc Fermé is also on, so bear that in mind when choosing your setup for quali and the race. There's only a small amount of things you can change between the 2 sessions. Is it Qatar I won at earlier? See if we can repeat that. We've just realised GSXR is with us, so we almost certainly can't. I'll take a podium then. High enough speed there, although it has got me up to second somehow. Important not to fuck up either of these next 2 corners. Nearly spun. What was going to invalidate on the last corner? Surely not P1 again. It is indeed. 2/10 quicker than whoever's second. 2.5 tenths, in fact. Existence, Rob down in third. Oh, again, not many people set laps. Certain places, Rob. Certain places. And again, only 8 people actually set a lap time then. So I imagine GSXR and people like that have either invalidated or chosen not to bother. Yeah. GSR Delta has been showing well. Crazy English. Whereas GSXR right down the back. So to be that far down, that's a deliberate disqualification, I suspect. But hey, if I can just run away from the start, not get hit up the arse in turns 1 or 2, who knows what might happen. Let's go, people. No weather to worry about. We should probably do a wet race at Qatar sometime. I have done a wet race in Saudi Arabia, which you wouldn't expect to happen. Okay, so key things, a decent start. That up. Oh, he's bottled it. Got a nice cushion behind me. Loads of ERS. Crazy English and GSXR setting fastest laps. GSXR 4 places behind, Crazy English 3 places. Crazy English does have a 2-second penalty though, which will help. How much faster were they? Can't see them, they're off my chart. Very similar lap times, just a few hundreds in it, I think. One more lap to go, 4 seconds back to Keegan. 78% ERS, so we can start to use some of that. GSXR fastest lap, 1:23.2 against my 1:23.6.
Okay, final lap, let's go, final lap.
I was 0.6 quicker than Keegan on the last lap, 0.8 quicker than Crazy English. GSXR was quicker than me, let me check how much. 2.3 seconds, Christ. That will do.
Okay, the incident's been cleared. Let's get back up to racing speed. Come on.
Yeah.
We did it! We did it!
I suspect, given that GSXR started last, if fastest lap 1:23.0 compared to my 1:23.6, so if GSXR had qualified pole like they almost certainly should have done, realistically I would have been about 10 seconds behind at the end of the race. But hey, I'll take it. It's not often I get a win on stream, so certainly not going to give it back. What happened, Rob? And Crazy English? One of you spin? Oh, I was helped. I was in second at the start, wasn't I? But was it Jericho? Driver of the day, GSXR. Not much of a surprise. Yeah, was it Jericho who spun in front of me, leading the race? I was maintaining the gap to him. So once DRS came out, there was a good chance I was going to get past. Whether I could have pulled away is up for debate, perhaps. I did feel like I was faster than him for most of the lap. Oh, it's Existence, wasn't it? P11 they finished. Ah, yes, it's always a bit of a lottery when someone spins in front of you. Do you try and avoid them, or do you aim straight at them and hope that the ghosting system works as you want it to in that instance? Sadly, it seems about 50-50 for me. You know, sometimes it works in your favour, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, so I think next track was Silverstone. Then we had Netherlands, Spa and France. I had a terrible race in the SDRL at Silverstone. Still kicking myself over that. Really, really annoying. The more I watched the 2 laps that I'd actually raced, I should have seen the fact that the safety car was coming out. Yeah, such is the game sometimes, Crazy English. Yeah, I eventually published the full highlights of my SDRL race at Silverstone. So if you want to see that, I think it's !YouTube or !YT to get the VODs channel, or maybe !VODs. Yeah, you got to be careful with that, Rob. Right, we're going to finish there because I'm in the lead. We're not. Remember to check your weather. This is Britain. And my wife's flight was cancelled today because of adverse weather, admittedly up in Scotland. It's not often you see me at the top of a table. So I'm definitely going to make the most of it. Yeah. Yeah, my wife thought she'd done the sensible thing by getting a flight from down south up to Edinburgh. Her mother's getting the train, but her mother's going to get there before my wife does. My wife now has to get up for a 6:15 a.m. flight tomorrow from Heathrow. Unlucky. I will still be in bed. In fact, in reality, I might still be up playing bloody games, knowing me. If Cert does a stream tonight, I'm definitely going to do my best. Hey, Nielsen, welcome back. We're doing one last 5-lap championship. This will be the second race. I'll try and get you an invite. Although it looks like we might be full. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 8. Yeah, it looks like we're full, but I'll send you an invite anyway. I don't think I can do it at the... No, I can't do it here. Weather is dry. No spoilers for the F1. Anyone who's coming back having watched it, I assume it's finished. It started at 2, didn't it? So probably just either about to finish or has finished. So please, nothing in the chat about that if you wouldn't mind. Drifting is not the quickest way around there, AD. And neither is invalidating. Oh well. Probably not, Neil, so I'm just going to do these 5 and then probably call it quits. It'll depend. If we get enough people in interested in doing some, then we might do a couple. But there's not that many people in the lobby that I would want in an invite-only lobby. It certainly makes a big difference, doesn't it, Rob? It's much more satisfying. So my lap was not visible. Oh, okay. Wasn't great anyway, and I invalidated. Well, 200s. Yeah, where has it put me? 50. Great. Hopefully get a clean start. Well, Crazy English, I can definitely say you would definitely be welcome to any of our organised races. So, like I say, do sign up for the Discord and keep an eye out for them. You too, Keegan, but I'm sure you've been here a number of times before. So hopefully know the drill. Oh, Nielsen's not online, so if you are thinking of joining, Nielsen, let me know if you want an invite. This is race 2 of 5, so I guess that's going to take us probably going to take us another 35-40 minutes to do these 4. It's an unusual place to slow down, the Pulquito, and I get the penalty. Great. Someone's been disqualified from the race. Try quite hard to do that, especially 5 corners from the start. Pretty sure B1EL hit me off track purposely there. See what happens if I can get alongside again. I'll let him off with that one.
Okay, the incident's been cleared. Let's get back up to racing speed. Come on.
B1EL is so slow and either dirty or clueless. Oh, thank you, Jonathan. Not sure where you thought I was going to go. Hey, Zeki. Welcome in. I thought that was the last lap. I'm afraid not, Zeki. Well, hello anyway, thank you for dropping back. Zeki actually, or TTS is pronouncing it Zeki. Yeah, feel free. We're doing a couple more races after this one, 3 more in fact I think. And then we might do some fun stuff later. Lobby's quite full, but you might get in. I'll keep trying, Zeke. People are popping in and out, so you never know. Yeah, it's not an ideal race. B1EL, if you're in the chat, calm it down. You were, I couldn't work out if you were deliberately taking me off or what, but it certainly felt like. GSXR gets driver of the day. I'll take P9 anyway. Crazy English has left. Had enough. Hopefully we'll see you again in Crazy English if you're still with us. .30 FPS has joined. That doesn't sound very good. You want to get a new graphics card? Yeah, there's people joining and leaving, Zeke. Joining and leaving. I'm not sure if that's what I said. It's certainly what I meant to say. Unlucky Nielsen. Try Burger King. It's much better. Oh, I see. Right. Yes. Mint, my throat's going. There's a lot of coughs and stuff going around. I hope I'm not getting one. Could do without that. Oh, Nielsen's in. Good to have you back. Yeah, there's only 18 people in at the moment, Zeke, so if you want to try and get in, you should be able to. Danny, Belgium. Oh, the Pope's in. Pope Cristiano VII. Licensed Vatican City? No, it's Portuguese. Okay. Still in. Oh, Rob's taking the championship lead. Right, the battle's on, Rob. Keegan a point behind Keegan and GSXR, so the top four within 3 points of each other, 2 points of each other. It must be. It says so, look. Pope Cristiano VII. You wouldn't have put him down for an F1 player, would you? You'd think he'd have other stuff to do on a Sunday as well. Must be quite a busy day for him. Super Killer, not a great username to have. Okay, off to Austria next. Then we have, I think, Belgium and France to finish off. Let's hope so, Rob. No, it's not allowed. You'd start getting complacent. No, you're not allowed to have nice things. Not for too long, as you say. Remember, people, this is Austria, not Australia. Everything comes to he who waits, Rob. I see. But invalidated. I was briefly in P2, but P3 is probably better. It's on the correct side of the grid. Only 3/10 between myself and pole. Did you invalidate Nielsen on the last corner? Cut the last corner. Wow, that's quite an achievement. Four-tenths ahead of Rob. Rob's got to put it into my side pod in the first corner, isn't he? In fact, realistically, Rob will get a better start than I do at the first corner, leading to the first corner, and will be ahead of me by the time we get there. We'll see, Rob. We'll see. Like I say, we'll see. Anyone in the UK got any plans for the bank holiday weekend? Do you guys in Europe get the bank holiday? Or get a holiday tomorrow? I think it's Whitsun, which is a religious festival. So I guess it may well not just be a British thing. I think Post-Industrial was saying he's on holiday tomorrow, but has to work anyway, so he's in the US. Sandwich and hit up the back in turn 3. Perfect. Right, that Ferrari's going. Always got to get dickhead, spoil it for everybody else, haven't you? It's maybe the Ferrari that was taking me out earlier.
Gap to your teammate behind is 17.3 seconds.
Yep, he's going.
The Red Bull Ring has one of the shortest laps on the F1 calendar. The last Austrian was went on home turf. Niki Lauda back in 1984.
Oh, well. See if we got up in the lead. Anton, 4-second gap to Keegan. Existence not far behind Keegan. Let's have a look at that there. These second, third and fourth are all quite close together. Nielsen in fifth, not too far behind. This could be an interesting last lap. Lingus, Mingus, Dingus. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's an open lobby, Lingus, so just dive in. No need to add me. Exclamation mark join in the chat or check the pinned message. I think they generally do, Ziki. Well, what's your issue? PSXR again getting driver of the day. Just likes having his photo up on the game. Yeah, you and me both, Rob. Some dick in a Ferrari. I suspect you cut here. Well, you're bound to be now because I finished 18th. You got hit off by a Haas at the end. Yeah, it was a Ferrari had it in for me all race. Well, we're coming to the end of our almost certainly final F123 stream. I hope it's not too much of a shame to see it go. Let's hope F124 can become as good a game as F123 has been. Initial reports aren't great. I had a couple of hours on the beta the other night. Nice. Well, it's progress, Rob. That's the way of the world with these yearly release games. You either keep up or stick with the game that you enjoy. With, I suspect it won't be too long before 24 becomes sensibly priced. Bye bye, KCK. I hope you enjoyed being a knob. So, Belgium. Wow. And me only a point behind. And then Anton a point behind that. Anton's only had one race as well that he won. So I suspect Anton's leapfrogging all of us. GSXR as well should leapfrog us. But we'll see what happens. Belgium, man, Belgium. One of my bogey tracks, one particular corner in, I think is it turn 9? Let's have a look. Track info. Where's Belgium? Turn 8. Huge bump going into the braking area of turn 8. Catches me out probably 60% of the times. It's not there in F124, or it wasn't in the build I played. So we'll see if that's still the case once we get the release copy. But Belgium is such a lovely track. Such a mix of, you know, the first sector is flat out all the way, really technical second sector, and then a pretty much flat out third sector as well. So set up here, you know, real juggling act. Do you put downforce on for the second sector, or do you take it off for the first and third sectors and, you know, risk losing time in the middle? Realistically, it's the first and third sectors where you're likely to get an overtake done. Unless you're me, where you get overtaken anywhere. But anyway, good luck, everybody. I have got dynamic weather turned on, haven't I? So Belgium and then France, our final two tracks. Wow, saw the apex of turn 1. Well, that's quick, Nielsen. Where was that? Eau Rouge. Okay. Is that Pouon? The fast double left-hander, is that in sector 2? P3. Second down. Is that Rob in second? Lingus Mingus comes straight in with a pole position. We don't like your sorting here. Uh-oh, unlucky Rob. Yeah, we don't like your sorting here, Lingus. Coming in and showing off all your fast times. You'll never fit in. You will. It's good to have you with us. And on the mediums as well, right? Yeah, a second quicker than me on the medium, 6/10 quicker than Anton, who won the last race. You're just showing off, aren't you, Lingus? But that's fine. So where's Rob? P7. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's see what we can do from P3. Hopefully we can have a good showing. The long old track, Spa. Is it the longest on the calendar? I think it must be, surely. Hi, Pappy Squid. We got dive bombed by the Pope. Someone disqualified already. You out already, Nielsen? That was scary. It's not unusual. Whoops. Don't know what happened there. I think it was a Williams. Whoops. Danny Belgium, wrong time to go, Smatey. Your home race. Turkey Chunk retired. Somebody else, Venom or something like that. These three battling up ahead, helping me reel in the gap. Them's the brakes leaking. Suspect Anton must have wing damage for me to be catching him. Suspect that's a bit of DRS chicken by Anton. It's going to take me again down the Kemmel Straight. Not much point defending this. Really lost it on my bogey corner.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
Lost the DRS, dipstick. Oh well, we'll take P5. Oh, got a penalty. Nice. Head of Rob. Who else was in my little group? GSXR, ahead of them. Existence, I think. They're ahead of me. So it's still going to be quite close. We're all in about the same area. Getting dive bombed by the Pope on the first corner wasn't ideal. But a good fight back to end up fourth. Lots of big names down the back. Nielsen. I was going to read more, not just Nielsen. Quite possibly Nielsen. So I scored 6 more points than Rob, 3 points less than Existence, and 8 points more than GSXR. So that's should look quite tasty for the table going into what will probably be the last race. Timed it almost perfectly. 20 past 5. I usually aim to finish between 5:30 and 6. Existence has left. Now, Existence was one of the ones in that group, I think. So there was someone way out in the lead, wasn't there? Was that Anton? Keegan left too. So all the people at the top, or a number of the people near the top of that table, have left. Burger King. Fair enough. 30 FPS still there. All to play for in this last race of the championship. Oh, a guy named Burger King. Fair enough. Anton left as well. Hold on, have we got a dead lobby here? Lots of people leaving, some people joining as well. Just got a new subscriber on YouTube, exclamation mark VODs, if you want to see all my previous streams. They're essentially just a full copy of the stream. I do occasionally make highlights like I did of the SDR rail race. I lead the championship by 5 points from Rob. GSXR 2 points further back, and then Shisha Bar Farah with 13 points behind. Lingus Mingus back in 18th with 18 points, and the Pope 16. So all to play for. Nielsen on 11 can't win this championship, even if they take first place and fastest lap. That will only put them on 32 points. No, hold on, I've got, 37 points. Burger King left. Oh, well. So we head into France. Ironically, the track that we're losing from F123. Is it France or Port? It's France that's going, isn't it? Has Portugal gone as well? Odd that they would drop France and not Portugal. Unless Portugal's coming back to F1 and we don't know about it. Okay, into the final race we go. Good luck, everybody. What's going to happen in this key battle for the championship, the final F123 AD Stream Championship, 5-lap Lobbies Championship? There is a huge prize at stake in this event. So the battle will be all out to secure that coveted prize. I'm not going to reveal the prize just yet. Go on, be wet. No. Unlucky, Zeke. Is it a Burger King gift card? It's much better than that, Nielsen. Much better than KFC. Cool. And it's not food related. Right. So France is a track for me. I like it, but I'm not necessarily particularly good at it. That may well be one of the best I've ever done the first two corners in qualifying. Money? That's not money. What do you think I am? Made of money. Jeez, I wish if I had one of them to give out, then I would be keeping it myself. Just dropped a P4 on the line. 13 thousandths between me and Shotgun Kisses. Welcome in, Shotgun Kisses. You're not welcome. Kicking me off third place like that. Decent gap back to P5 though. And a decent gap ahead to the first two as well. Did you spin instead, Nielsen? No, you came second. Shisha Bar for another one qualifying on mediums. Woohoo! So the top two are light years clear of everybody else. 1.5 seconds between second and third. I would have got pole if I'd been 2 seconds quicker. Oh well. Unlucky Zeke. Even the Pope got disqualified. Tut tut. Absolutely. God said to Moses, come forth, but he came fifth and got no rice pudding. Okay, P4. Let's see what we can do. I think we'll watch the first two disappear off into the distance. The two cars behind me will ram me at the first corner, putting me back to 17th position. And I'll battle my way up to 9th from there. Corner there. Spinning up the rear is not a good idea. Nielsen with a penalty already. Jesus. This guy forgotten to put any wings on. Benham with a penalty as well. Back into DRS range. Not driving like that we want. Keep Ayrton D. Luffy out of my DRS. Sadly, he's gaining. Two laps to go.
Gap to your teammate ahead is 4.0 seconds.
That was better. Built the gap up again to the car behind. Always nice. %, ERS, one more lap, and 1.7 gap behind them. It's a bit wide there.
Okay, you just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Venom has left.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 4.6 seconds.
Can I make up just over a second? Tail end of this lap against the AI, I should be able to. Not like that, AD. Thought I was going to spin then. That would have screwed absolutely everything. Got the Ferrari behind catching up as well. So, given the cars that were around me, I think that should lift me clear. I think it depends on the invalidation, Nielsen. If it's a serious enough corner cut, they will give you an immediate penalty. Rob is quick. Which one is you, Zeke? Are you Perky Chunk? Or it's Simo? Perky Chunk. Fair enough. A tiny cut. Yeah, that's what they all say, Nielsen. Well, I only just left the track. It's really confusing, Cheeky, when... Oh, Rob. Not nice. Yeah, it's always confusing to me, Zeke, GSXR again, when people's Twitch username is different to their game name. McLaren 1-2. Those tweaks I did with the hex editor worked then, Nielsen. Got my fastest lap, nearly 3 seconds slower than Shisha Barfara in the McLaren. Close to 2 seconds behind Nielsen. Similar to everybody else around me, although Venom did mine to 130.8. Oh, he retired in the end. Down. Okay, so there we go. Drum roll, everybody. Let's see who takes the final prize. Who has? It's not Shisha Barfara. Are you in the chat? Shisha Barfara. 1 point in it. Unlucky, Rob. Step forward to claim your prize, Shisha Barfara, if you are in the chat. If not, well, the prize will roll over to the next stream. Or I could claim it, I suppose. No people going to claim to be Shisha Barfara. Oh well. Unlucky, Rob. Okay. You are Shisha Barhara, are you, Rob? So who's this Rob Casplay bog? Who's this Rob Casplay bloke then? All right. It would be rude not to do this, wouldn't it? Okay. Hey, Abe Matey Hun. Welcome in. Good to have you with us. So, for those of you who haven't here before, the final race of F123 will be a full wet Monaco, no qualifying, with sim damage and no ghosting. Good luck, everybody. If you're not brave enough for this, feel free to leave now. Oh, yes, Ziki. Oh, yes, it has to be done. Come on. It's your last chance. Absolutely, Rob. Full wet, sim damage, no ghosting. I should hope so too, Ziki. What could go wrong? Place your bets as to how many people are going to finish this out of 20. In fact, can I get this in? Yep. Oh, I was too slow. 5, Nielsen. I was going to create a prediction so people could guess how many would finish. Apologies. I'll tell you what, how about if I do this? There you go. There's a prediction running. Ignore the DNF option. Pick the 1 to 5, 6 to 10, 11 to 15, or 16 to 20 for how many people you think will finish. Gamble your channel points. See what you feel like. So let's see how many people are brave with the channel points. I should have thought about this and set it up a bit earlier. I'm P6. Ah, we got no ghosting. I forgot about that. Can't see a bloody thing. Yeah, my idea to drop to the back of the field didn't work because ghosting's turned off. Easy. hope is out. Oh no! Oh no! I thought I'd just squeeze up the inside of him. Bollocks.
And another thing we dismantled. Pretty impressive considering the Singapore Grand Prix took 4 months to prepare. So they should be starting about now.
Oh, that's disappointing. I was on for a good finish there as well. So we're down to 7 runners, I think. Yeah, I was just trying to squeeze up the inside of them. I just caught my front wheel. Damn. Damn. Who we got in front? Snips, followed by GSXR, just 0.7 behind. Then Skildray, Rob still in it. Well done, Rob. Nielsen just 0.8 behind Rob with a penalty. I am DJ Majesty. Hello, DJ Majesty. And Alpha. So seven runners remaining currently. Good battle list between Snips and GSXR. I finished 8th, or classified 8th, put it that way. Oh yeah, that won't help. We're watching Rob, although he's got no cars beside him. Let's go back to the battle at the front, I think. Unlucky Zeke. Yeah, Nielsen's, with the greatest respect, is always going to be quicker than Rob. Three tenths between these two at the front. Alpha Tauri versus Alfa Romeo. Coincidence? I think not. Look at this. Nielsen now sets the fastest lap. 10 seconds down. How long is that penalty? With a 2-second penalty, can Nielsen fight his way back to a podium? Nielsen is 2.7 faster than GSXR and about 5 seconds faster than Skildray. Yeah, it's always going to be a lottery, this, especially in the open lobbies. There will be people in this lobby who have no clue how to drive Monaco in the dry, never mind full wet with sim damage. Still very tight between these two. How's Nielsen doing? Just 6 seconds behind Skildray now. We'll need to overtake and build a 2-second gap in order to take the podium position. Can they do it? Let's see as they come over the line for this lap. The two leaders putting together pretty much exactly the same lap time on that lap. Within a tenth anyway. So P3 dropped about another 7 seconds to Nielsen, just 2 seconds behind now. Nielsen needs to overtake and build a gap. half a second behind now. Let's see if Nielsen can get past. Is he going to go for? Oh, we considered it in the hairpin, but got blocked. Lost his front wing end plate. Two-second penalty for IMDJ Majesty. And Nielsen make a run coming out of the tunnel down to the chicane. Oh, and Skildray has lost his front wing. That could give Nielsen just the performance advantage he needs to build this 2-second gap. 0.6 going through that corner, the name I've forgotten. Oh, put a cut at the swimming pool. That will have been a try. Oh, and Nielsen now loses his front wing. The gap is over 2 seconds. Can Nielsen maintain it to keep this podium position? Positions at the front stayed as they were, and Nielsen a storming drive back through the pack to take P3, despite losing front wing on the last lap. P4 goes to Skildray. Rob, if he can make it through, will take P5, just going through to back. Is that to back? Anyway, so Rob finishes in P5. Nicely done, Rob. Well done for keeping it together. How is IMDJ Majesty doing? Again, he's going to make it to the end of the race. Just Alpha remaining. 17 seconds behind. Oh, a bit of a twitch coming out of second last corner. Onto the start-finish straight. Celebrating by wiping out his front wing by the look of it. And takes P7. So, did anyone win any channel points? Did anybody even gamble any channel points? 6.2k go to Rob Casplay and 2 others. Well done, those of you who guessed between 6 and 10. 6,000 channel points being handed out. And congratulations to the 7 of you who finished. I am annoyed with myself. I could easily have got past that car. I was just trying to make sure I did it without them getting a chance to keep place. Oh. So there we go, everybody. That is almost certainly farewell to F123. Or the king is dead. Long live the king. Hopefully F124. Did you, Rob? It was a random grid. So, yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, so farewell F123. You have been fun for the last year or so. F124, hopefully the people maligning you will turn out to be wrong. The great gods of EA will be able to fix any minor issues and get us patches out in the near future. Sorry, Rob, I need to finish. I have a teenager to feed. Well, you guys are more than welcome to stay, but that is it for the stream. The lobby will remain. Somebody will be given control of it. I don't know who that will be. Good luck with it. Look after it. It has been my last F123 lobby. Everybody, say farewell. Leave session. My last online F123 stream lobby anyway. I'm hoping that there'll be other streams I can join this evening and perhaps tomorrow. But yeah, that was fun. I did enjoy that. I really hope we could have as much fun with F124. Only time will tell. Sadly, we just don't know. I played the beta and it was certainly different. Good different or bad different, it was hard to say. Farewell F123. We should have found the last post, shouldn't we? Let's see if I can find that on YouTube or somewhere. Bear with me a second, everybody. Feel quite emotional now. Hope everyone's okay. Hey, Kilson, don't worry for interrupting. Fair enough. Let's there we go. Let's press that button for you then, Rob. Okay, so is anyone play? Let's who can we raid? There's a few big streamers playing F123. Let's see if anyone is playing F124. Someone is, but in Spanish or something, so let's not do that. Who can we raid who's not huge? AD raid indeed. Yes, well, Kills has showed up and wondered what the hell was going on, I'm sure. Come on, there must be someone playing, someone relatively small. Alright, let's go and raid KMBPC. They are playing F123. AD raid in the chat when we get there, if you wouldn't mind. Use the emote if you've got access to it. I'm not going to do that because I'm setting up the raid now. So thank you all for your company. It's a good chance I'll be back on Tuesday evening with the first F124 stream, so drop by if you feel like joining that. Thank you all for your company. It has been fun. I think we gave F123 a good send-off. On to F124. Take care, everybody. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you soon. Bye for now.